Now, mind you, you might hear this in some powerlifting commentary, but powerlifting is one of those sports where you could be practically any age and still step on the platform and get some good lifts in. Richard is in the Masters 4 division in the 66 kilo weight class. Waiting to get his commands from the... And I just spoke too soon. So I will say for Richard, he definitely has the strength, but for anybody tuning in that has never seen anything regarding powerlifting, you need to wait for the chief referee to give you the squat commands. And unfortunately, because he did not wait for that, he did not get a successful lift. Both side referees need to signal to the chief referee that the lifter is ready, the bar is under control, and then the chief referee will give the squat command. But because Richard didn't wait for that, he did not get the lift. However, he's got 2 more tries. That's fine. That's the beauty of powerlifting. Even if you fail your first, if you fail your second, you could always come out for your third. But moving on, we've got Jennifer Hunter Walls opening up with 65 kilos. We've got another Masters lifter, but instead she is in the Masters 3 division. So a little bit younger than Richard, but it just goes again to show that you could be really any age and step on the powerlifting platform to compete. And it looks like Jennifer had a successful lift. No strength issues, no depth issues there. Really excited. So far, she's in the meet. We've got TSS on the spotting and loading team today. If anybody knows anything about spotting and loading, they are probably the best crew in the entire country. Speed Demons. Moving on, we've got Lisa Shen, another Masters lifter, but in the Masters 2 division, in the 63 kilo weight class, opening up with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. I'll try my best to do some conversions today for our Freedom Unit users, but we all know that powerlifting is in kilos. So let's see Lisa. Depth looked good from here. Got the rack command, and let's see those lights. Lisa got a good lift. Bars loaded for Divya Thomas. She's in the Women's Raw Open category, 84 kilo weight class, opening up with 122.5 kilos. That's about 270 pounds on the bar. And let's see this lift. Just as an opener should look, and judges say 3 whites. That was a textbook perfect squat. And I wasn't kidding. Everybody's looking at the live stream right now. You see how quickly they move. So we might be ending a little bit early today. And one thing that powerlifters like to do after meets is usually go to an all-you-can-eat place, so they might be heading there a little sooner than anticipated. But moving on, we've got Carla Sanchez, Women's Raw Open category, 69 kilo weight class, 132.5 kilos on the bar for her opener. This is just under a 2 times body weight squat. We'll see what the judges say. It looked okay from here. 2-1. 2-1. So we're off to the side with commentary right now, so I've got a pretty good side view where I can see squat depth. And one thing I usually like to... I like to play a couple games during commentary, or really anything. I'll try to guess what a lifter is going to take in terms of jumps, and then I'll just play a game with myself. Did they get the lift? Just based on me looking at their squat depth. But moving on, we've got Landon Chesney, one of our lighter lifters in the sub-junior category, opening up with 150 kilos on the bar. This is about 330 pounds. Landon really taking his time to get set up. Looked like an empty bar, and Landon, of course, got the lift. He's hyped up, he's in the meet. Let's see what he does for his other 2 lifts. Got a little excited there, so lifters need to wait for the bar to be called loaded for them to step on the platform. But hey, that's all right. So we've got Brady, 172.5 on the bar, just below 3 red. So this is about 380 pounds as a junior 66 kilo lifter. And that's the other amazing thing about being any age to compete in powerlifting. We're seeing so many younger competitors enter the sport, and they're taking it very seriously. Brady got that lift, no problem whatsoever. Bar's now loaded for Javier Salas, opening up with 205. And we're still going up. It's a pretty big flight. We've got 2 flights of 14 lifters, I believe. This is 452 pounds as an opener for a junior 83 lifter. That boy looks like a squatter, and judges say 3 white lights. We're bumping up 2.5 kilos to 207.5 for Tristan Davila. Got another junior lifter here, so it seems like in Flight A we've got a bunch of junior, sub-junior, and masters lifters, and then for the good chunk of our open lifters, that's going to be in Flight B. But still, for junior lifters just entering the sport, whether this is their first meet, third meet, we're seeing some impressive lifting this early in the day in Houston, Texas. Got a little bit of a wider stance here. Seems pretty happy with that, and judges say 3 white lights, no problem. Timmy is being commentated by Tim right now, opening up with 210 kilos on the bar, decked out in white and blue. Just by that singlet alone, I could tell he's wanting to make some noise today. This is nearly a 4 times body weight squat as an opener. Looked pretty good from here, and judges say 3 white lights. We've got two more attempts for the first attempts of squats for Flight A. Will's coming out to take 215 kilos. And it's only going to get heavier from here. Looked like a pretty easy opener, and judges say 3 white lights. You're going to be hearing that a lot today, so get used to me saying that. Now for the final opener of Flight A, we have Cameron Kennedy, 227.5 kilos. That's 501.6 freedom units as a junior 74 lifter. You could usually tell how someone's day is going to go purely based off of their opening squat. So let's see how this moves. Cameron is here. He's arrived. He's here to have a day. Cameron is going to have a day. That was way too quick for an opener. That was pretty much an empty bar. So we've got Richard Flom coming back out to take 60 kilos for his second attempt. He's going to be retaking his opener. And like I had mentioned earlier in the stream, all he needs to do is wait for the squat command from the chief referee, because it's clear that he has the strength. It was just a technicality. What you'll see sometimes lifters do is, if they clearly have the strength on an opening attempt and they miss it for missing depth or knees being bent or what have you, sometimes they'll go up, but the smart thing to do is to retake that opening attempt and assure that you're in the meet. So let's see what Richard does. And let's see what the judges say on that. 2-1, he's in the meet. He's in the meet. That's what we like to see, a lot of green on the board. So everybody in Flight A is still in the meet. That's always a good sign. That's always a good start to the day. Jennifer taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Her opener moved very well, so 7.5 shouldn't prove that much of a problem at all. Insane depth. That looked great from here. Of course. 3 white lights. If anybody wants to play a game at home, because we will never condone the consumption of alcohol on a live stream, but if you would like to take a sip of pre-workout, every time I say 3 white lights, I want you to shoot me a message and tell me how caffeinated you are by the end of the day, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. Lisa Shen coming out for her second attempt, taking a 5 kilo jump to 105. This is 232 pounds for Lisa. Looked great from here, and of course, 3 white lights. Bar is now loaded for Divya, taking a little bit of a bigger jump. And when I say bigger, this is usually what you'll see on squats, especially if your opener moves as it should. So she's taking a 10 kilo jump, that's about a 22 pound jump, to 132.5 kilos. She's got 292 on the bar, 292 pounds for Divya. As the second attempt should look, and of course, 3 white lights. We've got John Song in the coaching box right now for Carla, well-renowned powerlifting coach. He's been in the game for quite some time as a coach and a competitor. Carla taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 140 kilos. And let's see how this moves. Little bit of a grinder, and 2-1, a good lift. The other cool thing about powerlifting is you'll see people with all different types of limb lengths, body proportions. You'll see different styles of performing practically the same lift. And Carla was a great example of that. I can relate to that because I'm a long-limbed person myself, and I would have to fold over during a squat. But even though it might look hard, it still feels very easy, and Carlos showed that. Landon is going to be coming out taking a 15-kilo jump. This is the biggest jump that we've seen so far, but based off of his opener, this should move pretty well, and he is hyped up. It's just hard to be this excited this early in the morning, but Landon is here to make some noise, so let's see how this moves. 165 kilos on the bar. This is 364 pounds. And let's see it. And 2-1. I didn't want to speak too soon, but just by the looks of it here, it was just a hair high. So as long as he comes out for his third and sinks that with either the same weight or going up, then he'll just be adding more and more kilos to his total. Brady taking a 7.5-kilo jump. These lighter weight class lifters are just putting on a show right now.
This is about 3 times his body weight.
Almost lost the bar on his back there, a little too quick. Popped up a little bit, but good lift. Tristan Davila taking a 12.5-kilo jump to 220 kilos. This is 485 pounds as a 66-kilo lifter. Good Lord.
220 kilos on the bar for Tristan. 485 pounds.
Seems he's pretty happy about that. 3 white lights. Great lift. He definitely has some more in the tank. Bar is loaded for Javier Salas, taking a 17.5-kilo jump. These jumps are getting bigger and bigger. We'll see how they pan out for thirds. Javier, that was a good lift. Building that total.
Going up to 225 kilos, 496 pounds on the bar. This is well over 4 times his body weight.
Timmy's taking 496 pounds, 225 kilos. This is 4 reds. This is a weight that everybody tries to hit in their powerlifting career, and Timmy is doing it as a 59-kilo lifter. If his squat is this strong, I'm so excited to see his deadlifts later on in this session. A little bit of a struggle. Depth looked good from here, and judges say 3 white lights. Now he's got 2 options here, just based off how that looks. He could either take a 2.5-kilo jump and try just to add a little bit to his total, or he could scratch his third attempt and save that energy going into deadlifts, because it did look a little difficult, but it's just all about building that total in the smartest way possible and trying not to get injured or too fatigued on the platform. Now Will taking a pretty sizable jump, much like his other competitors, to 232.5 kilos. His opener moved great, so his second attempt should move the same. We'll see what the judges say on that. And 2-1.
That is a call on Jeff. Did not squat deep enough. All right. Last second attempt of the flight.
Cameron Kennedy taking a 15 kilo jump to 242.5. Now, like I said, Cameron is definitely here to make some noise today. Oh my God, Cameron. Cameron put some weight on the bar. So there's a couple things that you can tell about a lifter. One, how experienced they are in in the sport in general, and two, how many times they've competed just by their presence on the platform. And Cameron, despite being pretty young, already seems to be a pretty seasoned lifter, along with some of his other competitors too. That's not to discredit anybody, but Cameron, he needs to throw some weight on the bar. Now Richard, he had a little mishap on his opener, came out, retook it. He got on the board. Now he's taking a 5 kilo jump to 65 kilos. Again, this is a Masters 4 division lifter. This is the oldest age division in powerlifting. And he decided to be here in Houston, Texas on a beautiful Saturday morning to squat this bar. He gets the squat command. And let's see what the judges say on that. 3 solid white lights for Richard. Pretty excited. I would be too.
What a lift. All right, we have Jennifer at 77.5 kilos.
Just as a reminder, we are moving on to third squats now, and then once we are done with Cameron, we'll be moving on to another 14 lifters to see some even heavier squats in the open division. Jennifer taking 5 kilos to 77.5 for her third attempt. This should move. Her first and second looked solid. Let's see how this moves. And I didn't even expect any less. That might have even looked better than her opener and her second. 3 white lights for Jennifer.
That is 3 attempts and 3 good lifts. What a way to start the day.
So you'll be hearing me say a couple things today. 3 white lights, and this lifter is here to have a day because Jennifer is definitely here to have a day.
And 7 kilos, 237 pounds.
Lisa deciding to take the minimal jump for her third attempt, taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 107.5. And that was a great move. That was a great move, only bumping up 2.5 kilos because it looked like that's all she had in the tank. 3 for 3 on squats. Divya deciding to take another 10 kilo jump to 142.5 kilos.
142 kilos, 314 pounds for her third attempt.
And let's see how this moves for Divya. All right, if she just got through that one sticking point, probably would have had it, but she still got her first and second. And of course, our spotting and loading team from TSS keeping our lifters safe and making sure that the meet moves as smooth as possible. So shout out to them.
Next we have
Carla taking a 5 kilo jump to 145 kilos. This is 319 pounds. Now, like I said earlier, it might have looked a little difficult for Carla just because, you know, for long-limbed lifters, they might have to lean a little bit more forward in the squat. But if they're accustomed to lifting like that, it could just be a regular Saturday for them. So let's see how this moves for Carla. Was I kidding? Was I kidding, or was I right? She knows what she's doing. She knows what the struggle feels like, and just to push through it, and she's excited for that. Walking away with 145 kilo for her third squat. Now Landon deciding to go up 10 kilos from his second attempt, which, if you think about it, it might help him. That additional 10 kilos might push him down a little bit more and force him to hit depth, because he just missed his second attempt on depth. So as long as he sinks it just a little bit more, then he should have this third squat in the books. Let's see what the judges say, because speed wasn't an issue. And there we go. Walking away with a 175 kilo squat on his total right now. So not only is that a confident lifter, but that's also a confident handler slash coach. It's their responsibility to keep the lifter calm, keep them composed, tell them what to do, and as long as the lifter executes, it's going to be a great day. Now we're moving on to Brady for his third of 190 kilos. This is 420 pounds right here. And he just got a little stuck at the bottom. That's all right. He's still walking away with an impressive squat of 180 kilos. Brady probably did the smart thing there, and instead of trying to fight it even more, just opted out, and he'll save that energy for bench and for deadlift. Tristan taking a 5 kilo jump. This is 496 pounds, another monumental lift that a lot of lifters will try to hit during their career, and he's taking it for his third attempt as a 66 kilo lifter. Let's see it, Tristan. Did that move better than a second, or am I tripping? Because speedy third, he's excited, and again, folks, he's here to have a day. Javier also taking a 5 kilo jump to 227.5 kilos. This is going to be 501.6 pounds, just chipping that 500 pound barrier. I usually only get this excited for deadlifts so late in the day, but these lifters, they're just putting on a show, and I need to show them that same energy on the commentary. So let's see how this moves for Javier. And he pushes through it, and he pushes through it. Gets the rack command, and judges say that is a good lift for Javier. And I know you can't see the crowd right now, but it seems like one of his fans has a fat head of Javier. Hopefully it didn't distract him during the squat, or it could have motivated him. Who knows? But this is what I was talking about a little bit earlier. Timmy's second attempt looked pretty difficult, just being objective here. But he decided to take a 2.5 kilo jump to 501.6. This could be a PR, who knows? Hitting anything over 500 pounds means a ton to a lot of lifters, so let's see how Timmy executes. They're throwing me a bunch of curveballs today because, again, another lift that looked a lot easier than his third. Will also missed on depth on his second attempt, and it moved pretty well. But he opted to take a 5 kilo jump. He's already in the meet. He's got 215 on the board. But can he increase his total by another 22.5 kilos? He just has to sink a little bit more, and he should be fine. Can he fight it? Can he fight it? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Will, 3 white lights.
All right. Last lifter of the fight. We have Cameron loading up 252 kilos, 556 pounds on the bar.
I'm going to call Cameron Mr. Consistency right now because all of his squats have looked the same so far. He's taking a 10 kilo jump, going from 242.5 to 252.5. And if his third squat looks as good as his first and his second, boy oh boy. All right. All right.
587.5 there. That is a good lift to finish off a play. All right, play B is starting.
Cameron, my God. I am just speechless. His peak must have went way too well. So that concludes Flight A for the day. Now we're moving on to Flight B. We've got another 14 lifters for you. I think, if nobody dropped out. I can't do math right now because I'm like I said, I'm trying to give these lifters the same energy that they're giving me today. So opening up Flight B, we've got Steven Monreal opening up with 177.5 kilos in the 66 kilo weight class. He gets a squat command, and let's see it. And the judges say, perfect execution, 3 white lights. We're going to be loading up the bar to 210 kilograms. 463 pounds as an opening attempt for Curran Gujral.
Up next, we have Kara at 210 kilos.
If there's anybody that knows how to make an India singlet look good, it would be Curran.
Blue high tops. He's looking good.
Blue on blue on blue. The only thing I'll say, and KG, if you listen to this after the live stream, where are the blue knee sleeves? That's the only thing that's missing. I'm sure you could have squeezed those in, but we're here to watch your squats anyway. Let's see how this opening attempt moves. This man, he does it all. The Olympia champion, for those of you that want to know, but let's see how this opening attempt moves. Depth looked good from here. Execution looked flawless. Judges say 3 white lights for KG. Very smooth. He's here to have a day, folks. Raul opening up with 220 kilos in the 120 kilo weight class. Let's see this move, Raul. No problem whatsoever. Perfect execution, perfect depth. Judges say 3 white lights. I'm just reading some of the YouTube comments right now. Hey, Gary, this is me talking, Tim Thibodeau, on the commentary. We're going to have an exciting day with commentary, and even more exciting day with lifting for both the open session and the primetime session. We've got Cole opening up with 222.5 on the bar. 74 open lifter. Great hair, great mustache. He's just looking good on the platform. Now, will his squats look as good as his mustache? I think so. We've been seeing some perfect opening squats from all of our lifters in Flight B thus far. Can we see greens across the board for everybody's opening attempts?
Jared Almeida opening up at 225 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jaron Almeida. 225 on the bar, 496 as an opening attempt. Again, folks, I'm going to do my best to give both the pound and kilo equivalents. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at it, but I will slip up sometimes. That's okay. Good thing I've got Mo right next to me giving the pound equivalents, so I don't have to do too much math. But let's see how this moves for Jaron. Another perfect execution. Jaron is on the board. Now we've got Nabil, the deadlift phenom himself. Now, Nabil has been through a few weight classes, and to see him as an 83 kilo lifter, I remember him when he was in the 60s, and now he's an 83 lifter. Let's see how this moves for Nabil. Just judging based off of this, his squats are already so good, but if you know anything about him, he's here to deadlift today. But in the meantime, let's see this opening attempt. And the judges say for Nabil, 3 beautiful white lights.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Tanner Newman, and just a little heads up, Tanner will be joining me a little bit later for the primetime session for some dual commentary action, but in the meantime, we need to open up his session with 255 kilos for his first attempt. A junior 120 kilo lifter. Smooth as butter. Nothing but smooth squats from everybody in Flight B thus far.
We got Avancus, 255 kilos off the bar as an opener.
We've got Jamarcus Womack, 255 kilos on the bar. Again, you could usually tell how experienced a lifter is on their walkout alone. That's probably the deepest squat I've seen all day, and judges say 3. If I saw any reds, I would have went up there and contested the lift myself, because that was deep. And if he's used to squatting like that, then hey, good for him. Camden is going to be coming out 262.5. 266.5 kilos. And would you believe me if I told you we still have yet to get to the heaviest squat of the session? But in the meantime, Camden, 105 kilo weight class, open category, 262.5 for his opener. Let's see it, Camden. Now, I might just be, I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. I think Camden waited for the beat to drop on that squat because that was just too picture perfect. Amazing opening squat from Camden.
TJ opening up at 267.5 kilos.
We're bumping up the bar 5 kilos to 267.5 for TJ Davenport. Let's see this move, TJ. Another smooth, heavy squat. I mean, realistically, it's great. I'm not seeing any struggle. That's how opening squats should look. But golly.
Up next, you have Dylan Turner, 275 kilos.
We're throwing
on
another
the bar.
red on the bar.
A proud
5 reds,
representation
606
of Team
pounds,
USA.
275
Coming out to show us today.
kilograms, and the Team USA singlet.
That singlet is earned, it is not given.
Let's see how this moves for Dylan.
I was gonna say, some people bought that. Yeah, he won NFBF last year.
What a smooth opener for Dylan Turner, ladies and gentlemen. That is
Dylan,
green, white lights, and
smooth.
easy win for him.
In the meat. God.
The last squat of the
Now,
fight, sitting
being
at
handled by the man
292.5
Brandon Petrie himself.
kilos.
We've got Fabian,
Let's make some noise here.
292.5 kilos. We're definitely going to see a 300 kilo squat from him today. At some point, whether that's on his second or on his third. Let's just see this 292 move smooth, because I just know it is. I just know it is. You don't open up with this weight and not move it smooth. So let's see it, Fabian. This is our last opening squat of the morning session.
That is a smooth opener.
So you know what I said earlier about wanting to see green across the board? Well, my wishes have been granted because every single one of these lifters in Flight B is on the board. They're in the meet. They're going to be coming out for bench and for deadlift. They're doing a fantastic job. And also, I want to give a quick shout out to everybody in the YouTube commentary right now, because for a local meet, we've got over 100 people watching this live stream right now. This isn't even the open session. We've got so much going on in the live stream. So thank you guys so much for checking in, and we hope that we're giving you a fantastic show. So back to the commentary, we've got Steven coming out. 192.5 kilos. He's taking a 15 kilo jump from his opener. Again, a 66 kilo lifter. This is very impressive weight for him. Now let's see his second. Speed is good, and judges say 2-1, no lift. So we're running into that same thing again, where your opener moves fantastic, and you got a little bit of confidence. You're here to have a day, but sometimes you might cut a little bit of depth, and you want to see it move even better than your opener, which it can. But again, your hip crease needs to fall to the top or just below of your knee joint. But that's okay. He's going to be coming out for his third. He's in the meet. That's all that matters right now. KG taking a 15-kilo jump to 225 kilos. This is 496 pounds. Now, the last time KG competed, and I was handling him for that meet, he was excited to squat 227.5 kilos. He is taking 225 for his second attempt. So let's see what he takes for his third based off of his second. We've got another smooth squat. If I was a betting man, I'd say David's going to put at least 7.5 or 10 kilos on the bar for him. So we're going to see some pretty good weight for KG.
That last squat was a good lift.
We've got Cole coming out, taking a 10-kilo jump to 232.5.
Second attempt, he's looked good all day.
Let's see how this moves for Cole. He's set, he gets the command, and looked good from here. Looked as a second attempt should, judges say. I wouldn't expect anything less. 3 white lights. Now, just to let everybody in the comments know on the live stream, the live stream is already so amazing, but it doesn't do it justice. The production value and quality of the meet going on right in front of my face, it is fantastic. They did a great job with the production on this meet. But moving on, we've got Jaron coming out for his second attempt squat, taking a 15-kilo jump to 240. Let that bar settle. Again, another great looking second attempt squat. And 3 white lights.
Goes for his third. Jaron is a strong squatter. Raul going up from 220 to 242.5 for his second. That is a big jump.
Raul taking a 22.5 kilo jump. That's the biggest jump that we've seen all day. But that's something that you'll normally see for especially heavier weight classes. It's all relative. And just based on his opening attempt, this should move just as well. Being handled by Gabby Martinez. And like I said, that speed looked really good, and 2-to-1 good lift. One of our side refs didn't think he quite hit depth, but that's the thing about the human body. One hip might sit a little bit higher than the other, and hey, you'll get called on one side, but all you need is 2 white lights, so he got that second attempt. Nabil taking a 17.5 kilo jump. 250 on the bar. If I'm not mistaken, this is 550 pounds. Depp looked good from the live stream, and he even surprised himself. That was a good lift. Nabil, were you expecting to get that today or not? Was that a little bit too easy? We've got Jamarcus coming out, 270 kilos. Now, folks, like I said a little bit earlier, Jamarcus, hands down the deepest squatter of the day. So he will never, ever miss on depth. And just based off his opener, 270 should be no problem for him. He gets the command. Lovely depth. Lovely execution and lovely lights. 3 white lights. He's got 270 on the board now. We still have 5 lifters to go for second attempts.
Big jump for a big man. We got Tanner Newman.
Tanner taking a 20 kilo jump.
75 kilos as his
So
second
every
attempt.
single lift from here on out will be over 600 pounds because Tanner's taking 606 for his second attempt, a 20 kilo jump to 275. And a beautiful second attempt from Tanner. 3 white lights.
He's looking great today. Camden Wilson taking a big jump to 277.5
Camden taking a 15 kilo jump. And like I said earlier, for these heavier weight class lifters, seeing jumps like this is pretty normal. They're able to handle it. They're used to it in their training. Now let's see how Camden does with this 15 kilo jump to 277.5. This is 611 pounds for his second attempt. Very easy walkout. Again, you could usually tell how a lifter's going to do based on their setup and walkout alone. Everything about that is textbook perfect. Camden, you got the lift. Great job. We're going to be seeing another 15 kilo jump for TJ Davenport. He's going to be taking 282.5 for his second attempt.
$282.5 on the bar for TJ.
Let's see how this moves for TJ. Depth is great. Execution is great. Lights are great. He's got 282.5 on the board. He's building that total. Bar is now loaded for Dylan Turner. He's showing exactly why he is wearing that Team USA singlet. He's taking 285 as a junior 105 for his second attempt.
Coming in from Sarasota, Florida.
He's here in Houston, Texas today from Florida. So I don't want to hear anybody complaining about traveling for their performance because he's flying across the country to squat 285 on this beautiful Saturday morning. Just like that. Smooth, 3 white lights, good lift for Dylan. And now we're moving on to the final second attempt for Flight B. Fabian, I said before, I want to see him squat 300 at some point. He is squatting 310 kilograms. This is 683 pounds on his second attempt. Now that I've converted it to pounds, will we see over 700 pounds on the squat for him today? What will Petrie put in for him after this second attempt? Miguel in the comments, just to let you know, this is the morning session of the Avancus Houston meet, and prime time will be later today. But in the meantime, we're going to be giving some love to all of our open lifters here in the morning. And Fabian for his second attempt. Let's see how this moves. We are seeing over 700 pounds from him today, without a doubt.
Another smooth squat.
Without a doubt. And he's excited. He knows he's here to have a day. Now Steven, he missed his second attempt on depth. The speed was there, the strength was there. He just has to sit down a little bit more. Same execution, and he'll get it, no problem. He'll be building that total and walk away with 197.5. Sometimes it's literally all about changing just one thing, and that could make your squat look and feel so much better. And also just keep you in the competition. For Steven, he just has to sink it a little bit more. Shika, I see you in the comments. Hello. I miss you. Let's see how this moves for Steven. Looked pretty similar to his second, but judges say 2-1. That little micro adjustment, and he got the lift. So he's walking away with 197.5 for his subtotal thus far.
All right, up next we have Mr. Game Day himself at 235 kilos.
And what did I say? What did I say? He's taking 10 kilos. David put in the right number, 235 kilos. KG, I want to see some PRs from you today, and it's going to be starting with this right here. Hello, hello, Michael. I see you in the comments, too. And let's see it. Oh, and if you know anything about KG, he knows how to celebrate. Are we going to see that? And there we go, the classic KG celebration. He's here to move some weight today. Now we're moving on. Cole, 237.5 kilos. He's taking a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt, which could be a little conservative. His second attempt moved fantastic, but it's all about building that total. If you don't want to risk it, you don't have to. Always take something that you know for a fact you can get. So let's see it from Cole. 237.5.
Oh, finishing off squat.
And fantastic lift from Cole.
That is a good lift.
Might be saving energy for bench and deadlift, who knows? But hey, 3 for 3 on squats, that's never something to complain about. Now Jaron taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 247.5.
Jared Almeida taking 247.5 kilos on the bar for his third attempt.
and we'll see how this moves.
£545.
This is 545 pounds for his third attempt. And let's see it. Depth is good.
And that is just a great squat from
Amazing
Jared.
third attempt from Jared.
man,
3 white
that is a
lights.
good lift. Good job, Jared.
He'll be back for bench and deadlift. Now Nabil. You saw his reaction on his second attempt. Seems like he spooked himself a little bit. He was a little shocked. I didn't know I had that in me. So he's taking another big jump of 12.5 kilos to 262.5.
Up next, the Bills' third squat. Like I said before.
Is he going to scare himself out of his singlet?
France, the country,
He wants this. He's talking to the bar. He wants this weight.
kilos on the
Now let's see
bar.
how this moves for Nabil. We know you can deadlift, but can you squat? And the answer is probably yes. And the judges say 2-1. Good lift.
Great job, Bill.
Spreading those long arms, and they're going to be useful for deadlifts later on in the day.
Bar is loaded for Raul. 262.5 kilos.
Raul taking another big jump of 20 kilos to 262.5. If you're in the live stream right now, I want you to feel like you're part of the crowd live at the event, and I want you to hype up these lifters. They might not see it right now, but they're going to watch this live stream later, and they want to see those comments supporting them. So let's hear it in the chat for all of these amazing lifters for the morning session here in Houston, Texas. Little sticky for Raul, but manages to get it up, and 2-1.
That is a
Good lift.
for
He is
Raul.
3 for 3 on squats.
Up next, we have Camden, 280 kilos on the bar for his third squat. He looks on today.
Camden taking a small jump, 2.5 kilos. But again, this could be to save some energy for the lifts later in the day. You don't want to, I was going to say something inappropriate on stream, but I need to remember that this is a family-friendly stream. You don't want to expend all your energy in the beginning of the day. So he's taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 280. And that was a great call, because it seems like that's all he had. Perfect call from his handler. 2-1. Good lift. And now he can rest up and get ready for bench and deadlift later in the day. Now Jamarcus, our deepest squatter of the day, taking a 10 kilo jump to 280.
Third squat, 617
This is 617 pounds for his third attempt. And again, it's only getting heavier from here. Slow and controlled, it looked a little shaky, but as long as you maintain control over the bar, you're good. Now let's see it. Depth seemed good from here. Judges say 3 white lights.
Good lift. Walk in the park today. All right, up next we have Tanner Newman, Oklahoma's finest, 287.5 kilos on the bar.
My partner commentator later, Tanner Newman,
Let's make some noise for Tanner
taking a
Newman.
12.5 kilo jump to 287.5. 600. And
Let's go,
my
Tanner.
conversion is off. 287.5 kilos. Tanner, that was a good lift from my view, and the judges agree. 3 white lights.
Squats, 343.
We have 3 more squats left in the morning session. First, we're going to have TJ taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 290 kilos. This is 640 pounds.
TJ Ginsburg at 290 kilos and 639 pounds.
Let's see how this moves for TJ. His first and second looked phenomenal, so I don't doubt his third is going to look any different. And there we go.
And he is 343 up again. What a
Smooth is
squat.
slow and slow is fast. No problem with that lift. He's on the board with 290 kilos for his last squat attempt. Now the second to last squat from Florida himself, Dylan Turner, 302.5.
302.5 kilos.
The Devil's number 666 pounds.
Third attempt.
Let's see how this third moves for Dylan.
Smooth as ever.
Did I see a little pause at the bottom?
We could have gone up another.
This isn't an SBD day, Dylan. This is the meat. That was way too quick.
Conservative start to the day.
Amazing third squat from Dylan. Now I did the conversions ahead of time. Fabian taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 322.5 kilos. I said before I wanted to see at least a 700 pound squat today. He's taking 711 pounds.
710 pounds. That's right, this is a 700 pound squat.
I said I wanted to see it. The crowd wants to see it. The live stream wants to see it. Fabian, let's make this weight fly. He's got that controlled walkout. He knows he's got it. Oh boy, 3 white lights. That was a great way to end the squats for the morning session here in Houston, Texas at the Avancus Houston Open 2025. We're going to be taking a short break. We're going to be breaking down for the second discipline of the day. Bench press is going to be a quick 10-minute break. Then we'll be back to see some people pressing some heavy weight. And then after that, we'll be moving on to deadlifts. We'll see you very shortly. All right, folks, welcome back to the morning session. Might be a little bit lower energy right now, but it's only because it's bench press. This is kind of where you need to recover from all that energy you expended during squats. Now, keep in mind, some people call this the slowest part of the meet, but this could be the best part of the meet for certain lifters where bench press happens to be their forte. Everybody has that lift that they're good at, or if you're a freak of nature and you're just good at all three lifts, that's a different story. But opening up, we've got Jennifer Hunter Walls, 37.5 kilos on the bar for her opening attempt, and it was, in fact, a good lift.
Yeah,
Jennifer's been bringing that energy today. Second attempt, we've got Richard Flom coming out. Now, just as a quick reminder to everybody, Richard, on his first squat attempt, unfortunately missed only because of commands, not because of strength. So hopefully we don't see the same thing on his bench press attempt. Because the thing about bench press is that there's one additional command. On squat, you only have squat and rack. On bench press, you have start, press, and rack. There's three things that you need to listen for. So, again, hopefully Richard just listens for those three things, and he'll be on the board for the meet. Excuse me, he'll maintain his spot on the board. And he's good. He remains in the meet. Bar is loaded for Carla Sanchez. 57.5 kilos for her opening attempt. Now, going back to what I was talking about before, about different leverages, different limb lengths, when it comes to longer limbed lifters, like Carla, like myself, like many others, bench press might not be their lift, but that is totally okay because, again, if I was a betting man, Carla is going to be coming out later and going to be deadlifting some pretty massive weight. But in the meantime, Carla remains on the board. She got her opening bench press attempt of 57.5 kilograms. And the bar is loaded for Lisa Shen. 72.5 kilos for her opening attempt.
72.5 kilos for Lisa.
Just 2.5 kilos shy of a red on the bar for bench press. And we're going to see more than a red for her second. Good lift from Lisa. Loading up the bar to 90 kilos. We're taking a 17.5 kilo jump. Divya's opening attempt, 90. She had a great opening squat, a great second attempt squat. It was just a little too heavy on her third. So let's see if she could recover some kilos here on bench press.
That is a strong opening.
This is 198 pounds, just shy of 200 pounds on an opening bench press attempt. She gets the start command. Perfect execution for Divya. 3 white lights. We should have a counter on the live stream where it goes up 1 every single time I say 3 white lights, because it's definitely going to be in the hundreds today. Bars loaded for Landon Chesney. He's got a subtotal of 175 right now. If he gets this opening bench press attempt, it'll put him at 275. He's opening up with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Now, there's a lot of technicalities you need to pay attention to with bench press, which I'll get to in just a bit, but taking a look at Landon's opening attempt, no problems at all. Good lift, 3 wide lights for Landon. Now, what I was mentioning before, there's a few key things on bench press that you need to make sure that you do if you're competing in a Powerlifting America meet. For the setup, you can't use your feet to get set on the bench. Your feet need to be flat. Your butt needs to be in contact with the bench before you get the start command. And when you actually go and execute the lift, you need to hit elbow depth. You can't raise your head. You can't raise your butt. Your feet can't shuffle around. And Brady's a perfect example of everything that you should be doing on bench press, because that was a good lift. That was a great 3 white lights for him. He remains in the meet. Now, Timmy, one of our stronger lifters of the morning session, opening with 132.5. And mind you, this is over a 2 times body weight bench for his opening attempt. If you typed relative strength into Google, a picture of Timmy would definitely pop up, because this boy is strong.
That right there is 132.5 kilos for a
Amazing lift for Timmy.
lifter.
Next up, we've got Cameron Kennedy, 132.5. Now, you heard how excited I was for Cameron a little bit earlier with how consistent and how fast he was with his squats. Are we going to see the same thing for bench press? Oh my goodness. Cameron! It was way too quick. I want to see a little struggle on that next attempt. But moving on, we've got Javier coming on for 140 kilos for his opening bench press attempt. This is 308 pounds for his opener. Great execution on that, and of course, 3 white lights. We've got 2 more openers left in this flight. First up, we have Will taking 155 kilos.
155 kilos for Will's opener.
As always, a huge thank you to Eleiko. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is how you pronounce it, Eleiko, for the amazing equipment for this meet. But in the meantime, Will, perfect execution on his bench press.
Across the board for Will.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded with 165 kilos.
Now, Tristan already had an amazing squat, but it seems that he's here to bench press, opening up with 165 pounds, or excuse me, 165 kilos as a 66 lifter. That is 364 pounds as an opening attempt. And let's see what the judges say. 3 smooth white lights. A little shaky on the opener. We'll see what he does for that, for his second and third attempts. But in the meantime, let's go back to the top of the flight to Jennifer taking a 5 kilo jump, going up to 42.5 kilos. Now what she's doing right now is talking to Gabe of TSS, probably explaining how exactly she likes the handoff. Now you can opt for a handoff, or you could take a handoff, you could opt out of a handoff, you could do whatever you want. But if you're going to be taking a handoff from the spotters and loaders, then you could tell them exactly how you want it, and they'll do their best to do their job. Some people are very particular about their handoffs. Easy second attempt from Jennifer. 3 white lights.
Yeah, Jennifer. Up next, we have Richard, 47.5 kilos.
Richard also taking a 5 kilo jump, 47.5 kilos on the bar. Amazing execution from Richard, and the judges say that was a good lift. 3 white lights for Richard. He's 2 for 2 on bench press. Carla taking a 5 kilo jump. Now, if this is your first time watching a powerlifting meet, bench press is one of those things where you'll see smaller jumps instead, over the jumps that you'll normally see on squat and deadlift. Carla only taking a 5 kilo jump, and we'll see how this moves for her. That was no problem whatsoever.
Great lift here.
Amazing lift from Carla. 3 white lights. We'll see what her and John put in for the third.
Big bench for Divya, 95 kilos.
Lisa also taking a 5 kilo jump to 77.5.
77.5.
No problem on that second attempt from Lisa.
Lisa going
And of
into
course,
her
3 white
third
lights.
bench press, 5-4-5. She is looking strong today. Now we have that 95 kilo bench from
And
Divya.
another 5 kilo jump from 90 to 95 for Divya. This is 209 pounds for Divya Thomas. 5 kilos ain't no thing, because that was a good lift for Divya. All right, we've broken the streak. We're seeing a 7.5 kilo jump from Landon, going from 100 to 107.5. He's hyped up for this.
We have Landon, 107.5 kilos on the second attempt.
Landon taking his time to get set up for bench press. And some people need to do that. That's totally fine. You've got 60 seconds to get the start command. Landon definitely one of our more methodical lifters, but no problem for him. He's excited. He got it. And we're going back down to 5 kilo jump. Timmy going from 132.5 to 137.5. And we'll see how this moves. Little bit of a struggle at the top.
Timmy, with
3
another good lift,
white lights.
1.5 kilos. That is a strong.
I'm guessing he'll take a 2.5 kilo jump, just based on how that looked.
108 kilos on the ball.
Now we're moving on. Brady taking 140 for his second attempt. Three white lights for Brady. We'll see what he does for his third. Very similar to Timmy. It looked a little difficult. He might take a 2.5 kilo jump, just try to squeeze something out if possible. And yes, it looks like Timmy did put in just a 2.5 kilo jump for 140. We'll see if Brady does the same thing for 142.5. But in the meantime, we've got Cameron Kennedy taking the same weight, 140 kilos. 308 pounds. Oh, we're definitely going to see bigger than a 2.5 kilo jump for Cameron. He's having a day. Bar is now loaded for Javier Salas. 7.5 kilo jump to 147.5. All right, he's got another attempt. Even if he did press that up, unfortunately, it would have been a no lift because his butt came off the bench. But it's okay. He could try to recover on his third. Will coming out, taking a pretty sizable jump. This is the biggest bench press jump that we've seen thus far. 12.5 kilos to 167.5. But just based on the speed of his opener, it makes a ton of sense. Sometimes people will purposely open up with something they could hit for a set of 4 or 5 in the gym just to get on the board and then take a bigger jump from there, and then something smaller for their third. And that's probably what Will's doing right here. And there we go. Looked like a good lift for Will, and in fact it was. At most, we'll probably see a 5 kilo jump just based on how that moved. But hey, I've been wrong plenty of times. We might see 7. We might see 10. Who knows?
107.5 kilos on the bar, 380 pounds.
Tristan taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Now, remember, Tristan is a very technical bench presser, and we did see a little bit of struggle on his opening attempt. But it could just be a micro adjustment that needs to be made. For all we know, this is going to fly. Now, sometimes I will gloat when I'm right, because I was right there. It moved a lot better than his opening attempt. 2-1, good lift. Now, the one thing about extremely wide max grip bench presses like that is because there is the elbow depth rule in Powerlifting America and the IPF as a whole. Sometimes the elbow depth can make or break your bench press. Now, moving back to the top of the order. Jennifer taking another 5 kilo jump to 47.5 for her third attempt of the day. If she gets this, she will be 6 for 6 going into deadlifts. And that was a great third attempt. We're going to see that celebration 3 more times because she has been consistent the entire day.
And for his third bench,
Richard Flaum taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Little bit more of a jump than his opening attempt, but
let's go, Richard.
this could be a strategic play with his handler, and he's confident in himself. That's one thing that you need on the platform. If there's one thing outside of strength, outside of an amazing fit, outside of an amazing coach / handler, you need confidence, and Richard definitely has that. So we'll see how this moves. So the strength was there, but he beat the press command, he beat the rack command. The strength was there. There was a little bit of down and up motion on the bar. But hey, he's here to have a good time today. The strength is definitely there. We'll see him again for deadlifts. Carla taking another 5 kilo jump. Her bench press has looked very, very consistent today. So this should move practically the same as her second attempt. Amazing attempt from Carla. 3 white lights. She is also 6 for 6 today thus far. Lisa taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 80 for her third bench press attempt. And like Ethan had just mentioned in the live comments, shout out to all of the Masters lifters that are competing at the Avancus Houston Open 2025. Consistency from Lisa. Great third attempt.
Great job. Going into deadlift 6 for 6. Up next we have have Divya, 97.5 kilos. That is a strong bench.
Divya taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 97.5. It would have been nice to see a 100 kilo bench press from Divya, but it's, again, all about building that total little by little as best you can. And just based on that, 2.5 kilos was the correct call. She's hyped. She's excited about that. That might have been a PR. Who knows? And now she has 100 as her goal. Landon taking another 7.5 kilo jump. He's going up to 115 kilos. He's asking the crowd to get excited. He wants this weight.
Third attempt on the bench. 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
I've made this suggestion before, but powerlifting meets, if there's one thing that we need to add to them, it's superlatives. Best energy, best socks, best singlet, best fit of the day. Landon would definitely be on the board for one of the people bringing the most energy today. If I had a certificate to give you, I would. But let's watch your bench press right now. 115 kilos for your third attempt. And let's see it. Just a little bit too heavy on the day. That's totally fine. If there's one lift that you're going to miss, it should probably be bench press. Yes, it does contribute to your total, but the jumps that you could take on squat and deadlift are much higher. So if you're going to choose a time to miss on bench press. Now Timmy, like I had said before, taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 140 kilos. Again, he is a 59 kilo lifter. And he locks out that other elbow, and the judges say 3 white lights for Timmy. He sold his soul for that third attempt. Brady nearly walking out onto the platform with his AirPods in. Thankfully, he caught that. Brady taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 142.5. And it's just a little bit too much. But that's fine. He's only missing out on 2.5 kilos. We'll be seeing him again for deadlifts. Cameron taking a 5 kilo jump to 145. This is 319 pounds for his third attempt. Cameron, the lean, mean bench pressing machine. I said it once, I said it twice, and I'll say it again. Cameron is having a day. Now, we are moving up to 172.5 kilos. He's taking a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. This is 380 pounds for his third attempt. And it was just a little bit too much. 170 might have been there, but we'll never know. Until then, he'll be in the back warming up for deadlifts. Now our final bench press of Flight A for the morning session. 177.5 kilos. This is almost 400 pounds, 391 for a 66 kilo lifter. This is well over 2 times body weight. And it's just a little bit too much on the day. That is totally fine. 2.5 might have been there, but he's still walking away with a very, very heavy bench press of 172.5. Now we're just quickly resetting for Flight B. And I know I said earlier that bench press is usually the slowest lift of the day, but these lifters, like during squats, they've been bringing the energy and making my day a little bit better, making my commentary a little bit easier, and I hope it's been entertainment for you guys too. Now, we've got Steven Monreal coming out for his opening attempt of 100 kilos. This is 220 pounds. Flight B, everybody got their squat openers. I want to see the same thing with bench press. Green across the board. Now, one thing I did forget to mention in Flight A, Javier decided to opt out of his third bench press attempt, probably to conserve some energy for deadlift. But back to Steven. Moved that opening attempt, no problem. 100 kilos is on the board with those 3 white lights. Bar is now loaded for Curran Gudral, KG, 100 kilos on the bar. I've never seen anybody make an India singlet look so good. Shika, I know you're in the comments. I want to hear you cheering on your man. Easy opening attempt from KG. 3 white lights. Nabil coming out 130 kilos for his opening attempt. Now, sort of like I mentioned before when I was talking during Carla's bench press attempt and even her squat attempts, Nabil is a long-limbed lifter, so bench press is not going to be his forte, but you'll see what he could do on deadlifts. In the meantime, he smoked his opening attempt on bench press of 130 kilos, 3 white lights. Are we going to see the same thing where he shocks himself with how well he does? We've got Jaron coming up, 140 kilos for his opening attempt. Bench press is probably the one lift where lifters should take their time with their setup. Use all the time in the world within that 60 seconds, of course. And Jaron, smooth opening attempt, 140 kilos. Like, I got this. Let's go up 10 or 20 kilos. Come on, Steve, put it on the board.
Up next, we have Cole at 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. This is a heavy opener.
Cole coming out for 157.5 kilos as his opening bench press attempt. Cole opting out of a handoff. And no problem from Cole whatsoever. Some lifters will choose to do that because they want to be in full control of the bar. They want no outside factors. Sometimes you'll get a bad handoff. It throws off your stride. It throws off how you want to execute the lift. And that's why some lifters will just choose to take the bar themselves. Now my co-commentator, Tanner, coming out for his opening bench press attempt of 172.5 kilos. We're going to see some heavy bench presses today. Tanner also opting out of a handoff. Oh my God, Tanner. Speed. We're leaving 172.5 on the bar for Jamarcus Womack.
Up next, we have Jamarcus, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds.
As a reminder, everybody, Jamarcus probably had the deepest squats of the meet. Going back to superlatives, if I had one for deepest squats, I would give it to Jamarcus for this morning session. Now let's see how he does on bench.
Just
so smooth, effortless. Just take a 30-kilo jump at this point. That was way too easy.
Up next, Fabian, 106.5 kilos on the bench. Finish squat off, the heaviest squat of the morning. Starting off with a really strong bench.
Now, just as a reminder, everybody, Fabian squatted over 700 pounds earlier. And we're going to see him bench press over 400 pounds probably during this session because he's opening up with 177.5 kilos. And that converts to 391 pounds. And let's see how this moves. Pretty long range of motion, but some people prefer that. Oh my. I need to see how much you dip because that was a pretty strong close grip bench press if I could say so myself. Raul coming out 180 kilos for his opening attempt. This is 397 pounds.
Going into this 3 for 3.
He is definitely a bencher. Looked like a last warm-up. Are we going to see a 10 or 12 kilo jump for Raul? We have 3 more benches for opening attempts, and we're already this heavy. TJ coming out, 182.5 kilos. While TJ's getting set up for this, I want to give a quick shout out to Ethan Sanchez in our comments right now because he's been lively, he's been chatting it up, he's been keeping the chat alive. And I want to see that same energy from everybody else in the live stream right now. Back to TJ's opening bench press attempt. That is for sure an opener that moved very quick. He is on the board again. 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar. From Florida himself, from Sarasota, Dylan Turner, 182.5 for his opening bench press attempt. A junior 105 kilo lifter. He's got the USA singlet. He's got the USA Avancus matching shoes. There's a reason he represented USA, people. Wow. And the judges say for his opening bench press attempt, 2-1, 2-1.
Camden Wilson to finish off the openers, 190 kilos.
Now Camden, 190 kilos. Camden still finished with a respectable squat of 280 kilos. And like I had mentioned earlier in the stream, everybody has that one lift that they are exceptional at. And Camden bench press is his lift. 190 kilos as his opening attempt.
Just so strong.
And that is exactly why bench is his lift. And everybody's following that same trend in Flight B. Everybody got their opening attempts. I'm seeing green across the board.
231 pounds.
Now, are we going to see the same thing for deadlifts later? And Ethan, yes, I believe that he jumped the command, which is why he got that yellow card earlier. Now Steven taking a 5 kilo jump for his opening attempt. 105 is his 232 pounds. Little slow off the chest, but got past his sticking point and had no problem finishing the lift. KG also taking a 5 kilo jump to 105. Same weight on the bar.
5 kilos, 231 pounds.
And sometimes you'll see this during powerlifting meets where people will take the same weight, and that's what makes the meet go by a lot faster. Like I had mentioned earlier, bench is usually the slowest portion of the meet, but it doesn't matter because the energy here is electric today. The crowd is engaged, the comments are engaged. Easy second attempt from KG. 3 white lights. We'll see what David puts in for him. We're seeing that Steven put in a 2.5 kilo jump to 107.5 for his third. Now Nabil coming out. The French phenom, 140 kilos for Nabil, taking a 10 kilo jump to 140.
Let's go.
Let's see those long arms work, Nabil. Three white lights for Nabil.
Smooth bench attempt.
Little slower. We'll probably see a 2.5 or a 5 kilo jump for Nabil. And if you're paying attention to lifting cast right now, KG put in a 5 kilo jump to go to 110, and Nabil is opting to go 142.5 for his third.
325 pounds for Jaron Almeida.
Jaron, 147.5, taking a 7.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt. And if you remember, his opening attempt moved very, very smooth. And let's see it. He gets the command, gets the press command. Another smooth attempt from Jaron. He knows he wants more. Steve Singleton, what are you going to put in for him? Now Cole taking a 165 kilo bench for his second attempt. This is 364 pounds. He already opened up with over a 2 times body weight. This is even more. Cole taking his time with the self lift off. Little sticky, but he still gets the lift. 3 white lights. Tanner taking a 10 kilo jump. 182.5.
402 pounds. Let's see it.
Amazing second attempt from Tanner, and the judges say 3 white lights. Now, just to let everybody in the live stream know, one thing that we're doing, just to keep the energy going during bench press, is we are turning the music up while lifters are walking out for their bench. And as they're getting ready to listen for the command, we turn that music down just so they could, for sure, hear the commands. Jamarcus taking a handoff from Gabriel. Easy second attempt from Jamarcus. 3 solid, bold white lights. Fabian taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 190. Now, if anybody's checking in and they're new to powerlifting, you'll see a lot of chalk on the bench, which is going to be pretty normal. A lot of lifters just have to chalk up their back. They want to make sure that they don't slide, because with bench press, you have to push up and back. And what lifters will do is they'll also use leg drive, which will sometimes force the body back, but the chalk will keep them stabilized on the bench, especially with those Eleiko Sky Pads. If anybody's an equipment snob, it's me, and those Sky Pads are money. Smooth second attempt from Fabian. Good lift, 3 white lights. We've got 4 bench presses left in the second flight. first, we have Dylan coming out, taking a 10 kilo jump, 192.5. Now, like Ethan had pointed out earlier, he did get a yellow card from the chief referee because he slightly jumped either the start or the press command. And that's a very, very easy fix.
So very smooth from Dylan.
And we should see 3 white lights, and there we go. 3 white lights
Good for 202
for Dylan.
Bar is loaded for Raul.
Same weight on the bar, 192.5, a 12.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt.
Strong bencher here.
Raul being coached and handled by Gabby Martinez. We should see this second attempt fly. Easy second attempt from Raul. 3 white lights. Now, are we going to see 200 kilos from Raul? He already took the 12 from his first to his second. Is he going to take 7.5 from his second to his third? TJ coming out 195 for his second attempt. We're going to see a few 200 kilo benches today. I will put $1 on that. We're going to see at least one with Camden coming up after TJ, but in the meantime, TJ 195 for his second attempt.
TJ taking 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
Smooth attempt from TJ.
The fact that we're talking about 400 pounds.
We're going to see at least 2 200 kilo attempts because Raul did go up to 200 kilos. Dylan actually decided to go up 10 kilos from 192.5 to 202.5 for his third. And the first 200 kilo bench press of the day we're going to see from Camden Wilson.
441 pounds.
This is 441 pounds for his second attempt. Camden came here today to bench press. And just based on his opener, this should move. He's got some strong wrists, no wrist wraps, little bit of a sink. Camden knows what he's doing on bench press. That was an easy second attempt. That was 441 pounds. Moving like air.
Over into third attempt, and I am just so excited to see what we can load. Starting out with Steven, taking the chip.
So for thirds, we're going to see 4 200 kilo plus benches. We have TJ taking 200, Raul taking 200, Dylan taking 202.5, and Camden taking 205. Now moving back to the top of the order, the final bench presses of the day. The third attempts, Steven coming out for his third of 107.5, taking a 2.5 kilo jump, which is the right call because his second attempt was a little bit sticky. It's always best to take a 2.5 kilo jump in situations like that. And just a little bit too heavy for Steven, and that's all right. He's only missing out on 2.5 kilos. He could easily make that up on his deadlifts. Curran Gooddraw coming out, taking a 5 kilo jump to 110 kilos.
Go up with the brand new unreleased UNC high top. You can find them just up front.
KG also taking his time to set up for bench press. I've said it multiple times. This is the lift where you need to lock in, make sure that everything feels right. Because when you do, you'll see bench presses move just like that, and the judges say 3 white lights for Curran Goodral. Good lift for KG. Seeing a couple comments say that 200 kilos is the new standard on bench press, and yes, powerlifting has come such a long way. We'll even take deadlifts as an example. Everybody wanted to hit 500 pounds. If you hit 500 pounds on a deadlift, you are a good lifter. And now it seems if you hit 200 kilos on bench press, 440 pounds, you are an amazing lifter. Nabil taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 142.5. Nabil, I'm going to be honest with you, that moved so much better than your second attempt. 3 white lights for Nabil. He's 6 for 6 going into deadlifts, and we'll be seeing some heavy pulls from Nabil later in this session. Jaron opting for a 5 kilo jump going to 152.5. His first attempt moved well. His second attempt moved well. Are we going to see the same thing for his third? I'm going to say yes. Let's see it, Jaron. Quick press command. Smooth third attempt from Jaron. Now, the reason I point that out is because the more technically sound you are, chances are the chief referee will give you a faster press command because the bar is for sure motionless on your chest. And usually a faster press command will make the attempt go by so much easier. We're going to see 167.5 attempted from Cole. His second was a little bit sticky. We'll see how another 2.5 kilos goes. Same thing there. Quick press command, and Cole presses 167.5, 3 white lights.
Great job, Cole. Up next, we have Tanner moving.
We have Tanner coming out, taking a 7.5 kilo jump from 182.5 to 190. This is 418 pounds. Let's see it, Tanner. It's a fight. It's a little fight. And just a little bit too heavy on the day. That is totally fine. He'll be coming back out for deadlifts. We have Jamarcus coming out, taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 192.5. His Avancus shoes so fresh that he still has the tag on them. Is his bench press third attempt going to be as fresh as his shoes? And the answer is yes. Good lift, 3 wide lights. We have Fabian jumping 5 kilos to 195 from 190. This is 430 pounds. or 429 if you want to get really technical with it. But 430 sounds a lot better, so we'll say this is a 430-pound bench press, 195 kilos. Fabian already has such an impressive subtotal. Will he add another 5 kilos to that? Little bit of a fight at the top. Oh, just missed it at lockout. Amazing effort from Fabian. He'll be back out for deadlifts. Now, as I said before, the last 4 benches are all at least 200 kilos, all at least 440 pounds. First up, we have TJ coming out, taking a 5 kilo jump to 200 kilos.
Let's go, TJ.
He takes his hand off. He gets the start command. It's a little fight. And he gets the lift. 3 white lights.
A bit of a fight there. Now another 200 kilo bench.
Now we've got Raul coming out with another 200 kilo bench loaded up, taking a 7.5 kilo jump from his second to his third. These boys came here to bench press today. Let's see it, Raul. It's just a little bit too much. That's already still walking away with 192.5. Bar is now loaded for Dylan, taking a 10 kilo jump to 202.5.
446 pounds.
This is 446. And we still have one more bench after this.
Rocking the Team USA singlet with the Team USA Avancus low tops.
And it's just a little bit too much. Amazing, amazing fight from Dylan. Still walking away with a 192.5 bench. Now Camden, the heaviest bench press of the day thus far. 205.
451 American pounds.
This is 451 pounds for Camden Wilson. We're seeing some amazing fights on bench press, and Camden's got the last fight of the day. But the question is he going to have to fight, or will he dominate this third bench press attempt? We'll see this very shortly. No fight at all. That was smooth. That was easy. And he gets the lift. 3 white lights. Everybody, that has been the bench press portion of the day. We are going to take another quick break, breaking down the stage for deadlifts. This is where the meat begins. This is where people will be jousting for places in the morning session of the 2025 Avancus Houston Open. Again, this is Tim Thibodeau doing commentary. We'll be back very shortly for deadlifts. We are back. The Avancus Houston Open 2025. Everybody, this is where the meet begins. Fighting for places, heavy lifts, loud noises. The most exciting part of the meet, deadlifts. Opening up our deadlift portion of the day, Jennifer Walls, 102.5 kilos for her opening attempt. We're going to see that celebration 2 more times today because Jennifer has been consistent the entire day. Now again, I want to give a quick shout out to all of our Masters lifters. I'm giving them their flowers like Ethan had suggested. You could come on the powerlifting stage at practically any age. But to do it in the Masters divisions, in my opinion, even more impressive. Richard opening up with 125 kilos. Sumo. And we'll see what the judges say for Richard. 2-1, good lift. Seems like he just got called on his shoulder a little bit. Your shoulders and hips need to be fully locked out in order to get all 3 whites from the judges. Lisa coming out for her opening deadlift attempt of 127.5 kilos. Also another sumo puller. We'll probably see a good blend of sumo and conventional pullers. There's no one right way to do it. This is powerlifting. As long as you move the bar from the ground, lock it up, then gently bring it down relatively, you will get the 3 white lights. And she got her opening attempt of 127.5. Now, Carla, this is what I was talking about a little bit earlier. Carla, we're probably going to be seeing some heavy pulls from her today. She is definitely a deadlifter. An easy opening attempt for Carla, pulling conventional. 3 white lights with the singlet change. Now we've got Divya Thomas taking an opening attempt of 140 kilos, the same weight on the bar. Smooth opening attempt from Divya, and the judges say 3 white lights. And yes, just as a reminder to everybody in the live stream right now, this is the open session, the morning session of the powerlifting meet, and we still have the primetime session going on later today at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. So there will be a few hours between the end of this session and the beginning of the next session. But in the meantime, let's still give these morning session lifters all the energy that you would give the primetime lifters. We've got Landon coming out for his opening attempt, 160 kilos, another sumo puller. And I just know that we're going to be seeing some energy from Landon throughout the deadlifts. Easy opening attempt, and the judges say for Landon, 3 white lights. All of the lifters thus far have secured their totals. Just as a reminder, if you miss all 3 attempts in one of the disciplines, you are not registering a total for the meet. But I'm not going to have to worry about that one bit today because all of these lifters have been doing an amazing job. Brady doing the same thing with his opening attempt of 185 kilos. He's on the board also. Now Timmy coming out, 197.5 kilos. Now just taking a look at his attempts, it seems that he's more of a squatter than a deadlifter than I thought, because his opening attempt on deadlift is 197.5 and his opening attempt on squat was 210 kilos. However, he's still got a pretty impressive subtotal. And again, for a 59 junior lifter. Timmy's got 30 seconds left. But this is deadlift. There's really not too much thought that goes into it. He is rushing to the platform a little bit, though, so he might need to rush things. There we go. Easy opening attempt from Timmy, and the judges say 3 white lights. Cameron's going to be coming out 220 kilos for his opening deadlift attempt. Opening up a little lighter than his opening squat, which again is totally fine. He's still having an amazing day, and he just needs this to secure a total. Easy opening attempt for Cameron, and the judges say 3 white lights. Again, quickly going over the commands, there's only one for deadlifts. Down. That is literally it. As long as you move the bar, lock it out, get your hips locked out, shoulders locked out, you stand upright, there's no down and upward motion on the bar, you'll get the lift. Tristan opening up with 245 kilos. We're already into 500-pound territory. And like I mentioned earlier in the stream, 500 pounds used to be the standard. A few years ago, if you deadlifted 500 pounds or more, you were viewed as a god. And now, it is opening attempts for these lifters. Easy opening attempt from Tristan. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Javier. Now, Javier did only take his opening bench press attempt and failed his second and scratched his third, probably to save up some energy for deadlifts. I mean, opening up with 255, he needs the energy, so let's see how this moves. And it looks like scratching that third bench was the right call because that was an easy opener. 3 white lights for Javier. And we're already at the final opening attempt for Flight A of the Avancus Houston Open 2025. The most electric part of the competition, the fastest part of the competition. A little slower off the ground and quicker at lockout for Will. That's usually how a sumo pull goes. And 3 white lights. Everybody has secured a total in Flight A. We have greens across the board. If you want to follow the live scoreboard, just head to liftingcast.com and click the Avancus Houston Open 2025, and you'll be able to follow along with everybody's attempts. Now let's get back to Jennifer Walls, taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 110 for her second attempt. Easy second attempt for Jennifer, judges say. And there's that celebration again. Will we see it for the 9th time of the day? I'm going to say yes. Bars loaded to 135 kilos for Lisa Shen. 7.5 kilos up from her opening attempt. So far, Lisa is 7 for 7. Same thing with Jennifer. And let's make that 8 for 8 with a good attempt from Lisa. 3 white lights. Richard taking a 15 kilo jump from 125 to 140. We're going to be seeing some pretty sizable jumps similar to this throughout the session for deadlifts. Richard taking a fairly narrow grip. And the judges say 3 white lights. He seemed to fix that shoulder issue. Fully locked out. Anybody that's not following a lifting cast right now, Jennifer took 7.5 kilos for her third to 117.5. Lisa took also 7.5 to 142.5. We'll see what Richard puts in, but let's get on to Carla right now, taking a 10 kilo jump from 140 to 150. This is 331 pounds for Carla. And no problem at all for Carla. Easy second attempt. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Divya taking a 12.5 kilo jump from 140 to 152.5. An easy second attempt from Divya. Judges say 3 white lights. I'll do my best to keep everybody as updated as possible if you're not following us on Lifting Cast. Every few lifters, I'll give an update for what they put in for their third attempts, which could change. This could change. Deadlift is that one lift where you can play, as some people say, 4D chess, where you might bluff your fellow lifters and fight for placing. In the meantime, though, Landon's trying to get the crowd hyped up for his second attempt, taking a 25 kilo jump to 185 kilos. A little bit of a fight, but judges say that is a good lift. 3 white lights for Landon. So it looks like for third attempts, Richard is going up to 145, Carla to 157.5, and Divya to 162.5. Brady is coming out taking a 15 kilo jump to 200 kilos. This is 441 freedom units. And the judges say 3 white lights. Yeah, he's hyped up. He knows he's here. He's here to deadlift today. We'll see what they put in for his third. Now, Timmy had to rush to the platform a little bit earlier because he had 30 seconds left on the lifting clock. And it seems he's here on the platform. Got plenty of time now. A little bit of a fight off the ground, but he locks it out, and the judges say 3 solid white lights. Good lift for Timmy. Cameron also taking a 15 kilo jump from 220 to 235. His opening attempt flew. Are we going to see the same thing for a second with his track record today? I'm going to say yes. What did I say? What did I say? Too easy. Good lift for Cameron. So where we left off, Landon is going up to 192.5. Brady to 207.5, Timmy to 225, and Cameron to 242.5. We've got Tristan coming up, 265 kilos, taking a 20-kilo jump. Now, just based on his lifts alone, he is for sure a bench presser. But if there's anybody that is super well-rounded, it is going to be Tristan. 265 moved way too easy. Now we have Javier coming up, taking a 22.5 kilo jump from 255 to 277.5. We are just flying through these. Flight B better be ready because we're moving quick now. Easy second attempt from Javier and a good lift for him. Now Will taking a 25 kilo jump from 255 to 280. And let's see how this moves. This is 617 pounds. Easy third attempt for Will. Everybody in Flight B got their first attempt and their second attempt deadlifts. Now we'll see how their thirds move. This is where you leave it all on the platform. So for our last few lifters, Tristan is going up to 280, Javier to 300. We'll see what Will puts in for his third. Now back to the top of the flight. Jennifer taking a 7.5 kilo jump from 110 to 117.5. Let's see it, Jennifer. We're definitely going to see that third celebration, that 9th consecutive hands up celebration of the day. A 9 for 9 day for Jennifer Walls. Amazing, amazing job. And just as an update, Will has decided to take a 15 kilo jump to 295, which means Javier, as of right now, will be closing out the flight with 300 kilos for his final deadlift attempt. Things could always change. You can make an attempt change during deadlifts to fight for placing if you want to. Back to Lisa, taking a 7.5 kilo jump from 135 to 142.5. If she gets this, she will also have a 9 for 9 day. It's a little fight. Will she lock it out? And she does. Green across the board for Lisa. 27 white lights for Lisa. 9 for 9 day. A perfect day for Lisa. We've got 2 9 for 9 lifters so far. How many more will we see in Flight A? Richard coming out, 145 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump from his second to his third. Let's see how this moves. It's up. Much easier than his second attempt, and the judges say for Richard, 3 white lights. An amazing day, amazing recovery from that first squat of the day. He really cleaned it up. Great day for Richard. Now we've got Carla Sanchez for her final deadlift of the day, 157.5 kilos, taking a 7.5 kilo jump. We'll see how this moves. It's just a little bit too heavy on the day. That's fine. Carla still had a great day, ending with a 362.5 kilo total. Divya Thomas coming out, taking a 10 kilo jump from her second to her third, 162.5. If she gets this, she'll end on 392.5 for the day. And just a little bit too heavy, that's fine. She still had a great day. No lift for Divya. Just from her bench press celebration, seems like she walked away with something today, but still an amazing total. Now Landon, I said I was going to give him the energy superlative earlier in the day. Let's see if he maintains that energy. Let's see if he tries to get the crowd hyped up for his third attempt of 192.5. Our youngest lifter of the day, sub-junior 59 category, 192.5 for his final deadlift attempt. We'll see if it moves. Probably the most sumo deadlift I've ever seen. It's up. Can he lock it? It's a fight. Just a little bit too heavy. Still had a great day. Landon, you should be proud of yourself. Now Brady, just based on how he walked off after his second, he knows that this third attempt should move. He needs to leave it all on the platform. And walked on again with his AirPods, that's okay. Oh my goodness. Can he lock it? He locks it out. It's down, and the judges say 3 white lights. Don't forget your AirPods. Now, if Timmy gets this third lift of 225, which is 496 pounds, he will also have a 9 for 9 day. And he is way ahead of schedule. He's already on the platform. Let's see it, Timmy. It's up. Just a little bit too heavy on the day. 8 for 9 day. Had an amazing squat, an amazing bench, and still an amazing deadlift. Cameron taking 7.5 from his second attempt up to 242.5. Let's see it, Cameron. All your attempts thus far have been air. Make this third one the same thing. Oh my goodness, 9 for 9, tongue out. Finger guns and everything, 9 for 9 day for Cameron Kennedy. That 5th red has been thrown onto the bar. Everything from here will be above 600 pounds. First up, we've got Tristan Davila, 280 kilos, 617 pounds for his third and final pull of the day. You need this, Tristan. Let's see it. It's up. Can he lock it? And the judges say 3 solid white lights. We've got some energy on the platform for these thirds. Now Will taking a 15 kilo jump from 280 to 295, and he's asking the spotters and loaders to brush off the bar. Chalk can sometimes impact your grip if there's a little bit too much in the knurling, so every now and then it's a good idea to get the bar brushed off if you can. This is 650 pounds for his third. It's up. Can he lock it? It's just a little bit too heavy. That's all right. Will still had an amazing day, ending with a 685 total. And our final lifter in Flight A for the day, Javier Salas, 300 kilos. Our only 300 kilo pull of the day thus far. Let's see it. It's up. Just a little bit too much. Got stuck at his knees and couldn't lock it out, but he's walking away with a smile. He still had an amazing day. Everybody in Flight A, you should be very, very proud of yourselves. You had an amazing day. And now we're just going to be resetting the bar for Flight B. We'll be seeing some even heavier pulls in Flight B. Steven coming out to open up Flight B with 185 on the bar. It's up, and he locks it out. He has secured his total for the day. Easy opener. Bars loaded for Karan Gujral, KG, 220 kilos on the bar. This is 485 pounds as an opener. Now, just as a personal note, I have known KG for a very, very long time, and seeing him come this far as a lifter has been nothing short of amazing. Let's see this move. Oh my goodness, KG. Put some weight on the bar. Moving on, our third lifter of the flight, Jamarcus Womack, 247.5 on the bar. All of his lifts today have been smooth. Are his deadlifts going to be the same? Easy opening attempt from Jamarcus, and the judges say 3 white lights. Good lift. We've got Jaron coming out, opening up with 250 kilos. We're seeing a good mix of sumo and conventional pullers today. Like I said earlier, there is no one right way to pull. It's up. Easy opening attempt from Jaron. Judges say good lift. Raul taking a 255 kilo attempt as his opener. Easy opening attempt, and the judges say 3 white lights. Dylan, Mr. USA himself, taking 262.5 as his opening attempt. Oh my goodness. Oh. Smooth, fast, easy opening attempt for Dylan. Now we've got Cole, 265, putting on a show for the 74s right now. This is 584 pounds as his opening attempt. Smooth, quick off the ground, judges say. Good lift for Cole. He knows he's got a good 2 attempts left in him. Now Camden, Mr. 450-pound bench press himself, opening up with 606 pounds, 275 kilos, 5 solid red plates on the bar. Smooth opening attempt from Camden, judges say. 3 white lights. Now what you'll notice some of these lifters doing, they'll sort of flap their arms a little bit in front of them. You sort of want to be loose and tight on deadlifts. And by loosening up your arms and rounding your upper back a little bit, that's going to give you a little bit more leverage and might make the lift a little bit easier for you. Tanner doing the same thing, easy opening attempt. 290 kilos, 650 pounds as his opening attempt. 640 pounds as his opening attempt. TJ going to be taking the same weight for the next 3 lifters, the next 2 lifters, TJ and Nabil. They'll be opening up with 290. So we'll see the same weight for Nabil. Tanner already made it move like nothing. Will TJ and Nabil do the same thing? Easy opening attempt from TJ. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Now we have the French phenom himself coming out, staring deeply into the camera. He knows that everybody's watching. 640 pounds for his opener as an 83-kilo lifter. Nabil, you came here today to deadlift. Everybody knows that you can. Now you just have to put on a show and let them know why you're here. Did I say that he could deadlift? Because he just showed that. 290 moving like nothing. 3 white lights for Nabil. Joseph, the prime time will be starting at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. But like I've said throughout the stream, let's give the same energy you would give to the primetime session to these morning session lifters. They're putting on an amazing show for us. They've been training for weeks for this competition here in Houston, Texas, on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. Now, closing out the opening attempts. For Flight B, we've got Fabian, 305 kilos. This is 672 pounds. By the looks of it, he's going to have a over 700-pound squat and an over 700-pound deadlift today. Amazing opening attempt. Every single lifter has secured a total for the morning session. I'm seeing green across the board, and now we'll be moving back to the top of the flight with Steven Monreal taking a 12.5 kilo jump from 185 to 197.5. Taking his time, making sure that he's set. Looks like a good second attempt from Steven, and the judges agree. 3 white lights. KG taking a 15 kilo jump from 220 to 235. Let's see this KG. Smooth second attempt from KG, and the judges say 3 white lights. And just a reply very quickly in the comments of the live stream as Jamarcus walks out for his second deadlift attempt. We're going to be responding to some comments. Don't worry about that. We're trying to make this meet as engaging as possible. We don't want to make you feel like you're not being heard. So we're trying to keep up the energy as best we can here in Houston, Texas, and on the YouTube live stream. And for Jamarcus, his second attempt of 260 kilos moved. 3 white lights. Good lift. We've got Jaron coming out for his second, taking a 20 kilo jump from 250 to 270. He's already got a 650 kilo total registered. Will he bump this up to 670? And it looks like that's the case because that is a good lift for Jaron. Raul taking a 17.5 kilo jump to 272.5. This is 601 pounds. All second attempts from here on out will be over 600 pounds, and we have some 700-pound plus pulls coming up in a little bit. So keep your eyes peeled for those. But right now, let's see how Raul moves this 272.5. Easy second attempt. Judges say 3 white lights. Dylan being handled by Dylan Johnson. Dylan handling Dylan. Just spelled a little bit differently. But he's taking a 15 kilo jump to 277.5. And just based on his opener, this should fly. And it does. And it does. Good lift, 3 white lights for Dylan. Now we've got Cole putting on a show for the 74 kilo weight class, taking a 15 kilo jump to 280. And mind you, we are only halfway through second attempts, and we're already up to this weight. It's only getting heavier from here on out. Easy second attempt for Cole. Judges say good lift. We've got a ton of lifters in Flight B right now that are 8 for 8 on the day. How many 9 for 9 days will we see for these lifters? Camden Wilson coming out with a 12.5 kilo jump to 287.5. Locks it out. Looks good from here. Smooth and controlled down to the ground. Judges say good lift for Camden. Now we're bumping the bar up to 302.5. This is 666 pounds for TJ Davenport. Smooth second attempt from TJ. Good lift. And remember, everybody, this is just the morning session, and we already have weight like this being thrown around. Nabil, the French phenom himself, 315 kilos for his his second attempt. A 25 kilo jump. This is 694 pounds. Everybody knows Nabil for having some insane pulls on a deadlift bar, but even on a stiff bar, he pulls a ton of weight. Let's see how this moves. We're seeing well over 700 pounds for Nabil. 3 white lights, good lift for an 83 kilo lifter, mind you. Everybody has that one lift, and deadlift is definitely Nabil's. Tanner coming out, taking a 30 kilo jump from 290 to 320. This is 705 pounds. Same thing with Tanner, amazing lift, 3 white lights, good lift. And now we've got Fabian closing out, second attempts, 325 kilos on the bar, taking a 20 kilo jump. This is 716.5 pounds. We'll call it 717 to make it even more impressive. 717 pounds for Fabian. He already had a 711 pound squat. This is 5 pounds more than his squat third attempt. And let's see it. Smooth as ever. What is the ceiling for all of these lifters? Everybody in Flight B got their openers. Everybody in Flight B got their second attempts. Now that we're on to thirds, it's time to show out. Leave it all on the platform. You've already secured your totals. Now make them even more. Steven opening up third attempts with 212.5, taking a 20 kilo, a 7, my math is off right now, but it's a little bit of a fight, and Unfortunately, no lift for Steven, but he for sure left it all out on the platform, registering a 500 kilo total on the day. Now Curran Goodral, 250 kilos loaded up. I remember when he deadlifted 225 kilos for the first time, and now we're going to see an attempt of 250. Let's see it, KG. Put some weight on the bar, KG. 250 kilos. Let's see that classic celebration. Almost knocked over a camera. But KG, 9 for 9 day, coming over. KG had an amazing day, registering a 595 kilo total. Now Jaren attempting to do the same thing with 275 kilos on the bar. This is 606 pounds. Every lift above from here on out is going to be 606 plus. Let's see it, Jaren. And it looks like we have another 9 for 9 day. Jaren Almeida, good lift. We have another 275 kilo third attempt, Jamarcus Womack. If he gets this, he'll end the day on 747.5. And it's only getting heavier from here on out. It's up, it's locked out, and the judges say 3 white lights. That is the third 9 for 9 day in a row. We're bumping up 5 kilos to 280 for Raul. So far, he is 7 for 8. Will he make it 8 for 9? It's up, it's past the knees, and there we go. Moved faster than I was even able to process my own thoughts. 8 for 9 day for Raul. 7:35 finish. Now we've got Cole, Mr. 74 himself, for the morning session, taking a 10 kilo jump to 290. This is 640 pounds. If Cole gets this, he will also have a 9 for 9 day. It's up, it's past his knees. Can he lock it out? Just a little bit too much on the day. He left it all out on the platform. Still an amazing attempt. Cole had an 8 for 9 day, ending at Cole ended at 685 kilos for the day. Amazing job, Cole. Camden coming out taking a 5 kilo jump to 292.5, which is a smart call just based on how his second attempt moved. Just requesting to brush off the bar, which you'll probably see a lot during these final pulls, because these lifters want perfect conditions for their final pulls of the day. Let's see it, Cameron. It's up, and it is locked out. Another 9 for 9 day. Camden Wilson ending with 777.5. Now Dylan Turner. I'm not saying I want to see you struggle on this lift, but your first and second moved a little bit too quick for my liking. Let's see even just the tiniest amount. 295 for his third attempt. 650 pounds, and, well, that was quick. 8 for 9 day for Dylan Turner, ending with a 790 kilo total. Bumping up to 315 for TJ Davenport. And we're still going even heavier for these final pulls of the morning session. TJ's been cool, calm, and collected the entire day. And it's locked out. Another 9 for 9 day. TJ Davenport, 805 total. Seems like he's happy with his performance. Now Nabil, taking a 15 kilo jump to 330 kilos. Everybody in the chat, this is 727.5 pounds as an 83 kilo lifter, or 183 pounds for my Freedom Unit users. He came here to deadlift. His first and second moved too easy. He's just requesting a little bit of an adjustment from our spotters and loaders. The bar is straight now. Again, these lifters want the perfect conditions for their final pulls of the day. Will we see 330 from Nabil, the French phenom himself? It's off the ground, it's past his knees, and it is locked out from here, and the judges say 3 white lights. That is a 728-pound pull for Nabil. Now our final 2 pulls of the day. First up, we've got Tanner taking 337.5 kilos, 744 pounds. This is almost 750 pounds. My co-commentator later for prime time. Let's see this third pull move. It's up and it is locked out, and the judges say that is a good lift for Tanner, ending with an 807.5 total. And our final lift of the day, Fabian, 337.5 kilos, the same weight on the bar, 744 pounds. We have a 700-plus pound squatter and puller ending the day for us for this morning session at the Avancus Houston Open 2025. Going out with a bang is a huge, huge understatement. And let's see it. It's off the ground, and oh my goodness, it is locked out. Fabian ending the day with an 850 kilo total. And everybody, what an amazing electric morning session for the Avancus Houston Open 2025. All these lifters had an amazing day. Nobody bombed out of the meet, which is always a good sign. We had plenty of 9 for 9 days. We want to see even more energy for the primetime session later today at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, where you'll be able to see your favorite lifters put on a show here in Houston, Texas. This has been Tim Thibodeau, and we'll see you at 5 p.m. Central.
these lifters a big hand. All right, hold on, technical glitch. All right, let's get the award started. We're going to start off with the Women's Raw Master 2, 63 kilogram. Now, if I mispronounce anybody's name, I've already been getting made fun of today for that, so just bear with me, guys. Lisa Shin, the gold medalist. Lisa went 9 for 9 today. All right, moving on. Women's Raw, Masters 3, 84 kilo. Jennifer Waltz with another 9 for 9 day. Guys, for those of you who have never been in a powerlifting competition, 9 for 9 is not an easy thing to do. That's amazing. Your Women's Raw Open 69 kilo champion, Carla Sanchez. All right, moving on to the Women's Raw Open 84 kilo, Divya Thomas. Men's Raw Junior 59 kilo, gold medal goes to Timmy Trong. Men's Raw Junior 66 kilo champion, Christian Davila. Men's Raw Junior 74 kilo champ, Cameron Kennedy. All right, Men's Raw Junior 83 kilo silver medalist, Javier Salas. And your champion in the 83 kilo junior men, Will Mankey. Men's Raw Junior 105 champion, Dylan Turner. Men's Raw Junior 120 kilo champion, Tanner Newman. This young man was giving me a hard time because he led the line out today and led us off lifting today. Men's Raw Master 4 66 kilo champ, Richard Flom. Woo! Thank you, Richard. Men's Raw Open 66 kilo champ, Stephen Monreal. Men's Raw Open 74 kilo champ, Cole Elham. All right, I'm going to keep calling this out. This young man was 9 for 9 today. Men's Raw Open, 83 kilo. Nabil Lalou. All right, I was close. Thanks, Nabil. I can see you getting ready for it. All right, these next two gentlemen had a battle today, both going 9 for 9. Men's Raw Open, 93 kilo. Jaron Almeida, silver medalist. And your 93 kilo champ, Jamarcus Womack. Both lifters were 9 for 9, guys. That is a big deal. That was a fun one to watch. All right, we got two more lifters in the 105 Men's Raw Open going 9 for 9 today. This was another battle all the way down to deadlifts. Your second place 105 is Camden Wilson. And your champion Open 105, TJ Davenport. All right, we're at the Men's Raw Open 120 key. Third place, Karan Gujaral. KG went 9 for 9 today. Again, for those of you who don't do this, 9 for 9 is a big deal. Good job. All right, your silver medalist in the 120 Raw Open, Raul Aguilera. And your champion, Men's Raw Open 120, Fabian Moffett. All right, Men's Raw Sub-Junior 59 kilo champ, Landon Chesney. Men's Raw Sub-Junior 66 kilo champ, Brady Treat. Guys, everybody, please give this group of lifters a round of applause. Everybody was amazing today. Thank you so much for coming out. Hang around for a little bit. We're going to have the next session starting at 5 p.m., and this is not going to be one you're going to want to miss. All right, guys, good job. Also, everybody clean up around your seats. I feel like I just need to say that.